Alright, hey, what's up, YouTube? Okay, Genshin Impact streamer chooses to explore other video games besides Genshin Impact with his brand new $10,000 PC. So first up, we've got Space Marine 2. We're gonna go kill some filthy Xenos, okay, in the name of the dead corpse sitting on the golden throne. And then hopefully my PC doesn't blow up, okay? Because I haven't tested this PC yet on any next-gen games. I've still only literally been using it to play Genshin Impact for the past 2.5 weeks. So hopefully I can max out the settings on this PC while streaming at the same time. And it not, you know, crash. So, let's get started, alright? I haven't played this game before, it's first time playing. I've heard many good things about it. So, let's check it out, alright? Right, adjust until it's barely visible. Barely visible. Well, that's 1.7 then. Adjust until the pattern is barely visible. Adjust until the image in the center is barely visible. Alright, let me check my settings now, okay? Link to Epic Steam account. No. Oh look, back down to 2 viewers after it was 3 for a second. I wonder who that third person was. Clearly tuned in. Alright, we need to turn the audio down a bit. Clearly, okay, whoever tuned in was like, nah, fuck this. Not this stream. Aim assist? What am I, a noob? Aim assist? No thanks. Right, video. Alright. And that's a lie. Oh, there's the TI. Yeah, let's swap to Intel HD Graphics 770. Yeah, let's swap from our 5070 Ti to that. I'm sure that's gonna be... I'm sure that's borderless. No, we're full screen. 4K. Render is... Okay, so... Performance, game renders at ×2 lower resolution with upscaling. Ultra performance, game renders at ×3 resolution with upscaling. I'll set it to performance. I don't wanna like max it out if frame gen. Nah. V-Sync. Alright, let's V-Sync. Motion blur off. FPS limit uncapped. Ray tracing. If I turn on... Oh, wow. All of my settings are already set on Ultra by default. Damn! It's already set to Ultra without me even needing to do that myself. So that means my GPU can probably handle it then. Subtitles, right? Let's turn subtitles on. Story subtitles. All right. Use QR code for fast access to your Pros account. All right. Looks like we're just gonna be. It's just gonna be us two then. Alright, this is it. Time for the true stress test of my PC. I mean, my CPU is an absolute monster. It's still at 24%. That's crazy. 24% usage. 125 FPS at 4K max settings. Until I get in game, and then we probably will go down significantly. GPU is still sitting at a toasty 67 degrees. Alright, what difficulty? We're probably gonna do normal. I could do veteran, but we could be, you know, like I haven't played this game before. I can't just jump into veteran without knowing anything. This is probably better on a second playthrough. Alright, let's go. Let's test out this PC. In the 41st millennium, there is only war. An age of war. Dead people as far as the eye can see. Space Marines are all that stands between humanity and terror. Terror, get it? But no, humanity lives on terror. Did my... Wait. It's supposed to... Oh. Wow, the cutscene is only 30 frames per second. Good one, devs. For a second there, I was like, wait, did my game seriously drop from 130 to 30 frames? By authority of Archmagos Nozick. Planet is under attack. Kotaku. The Weeb's homeworld is under threat by the Xenos. Project Aurora is present.
Approaching Kotaku. Prepare for atmospheric entry.
Damn! I can't wait for fucking Astartes 2, man.
Approaching drop zone.
Wow. That's a lot of gargoyles. That's a nice spaceship you got there. I didn't think a bunch of puny gargoyles could tear a... what is that? Alright, now let's check out our graphics, huh? 114 FPS. Oh, no, we're dropping...
Kill team leader to squad. Box check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Okay, I need to change wow, that sensitivity is way too high.
Do you have the virus bomb?
That's better.
Damn it.
Let's check out these graphics, huh? A step up from Genshin Impact, that's for sure. It's been so long since I've played a video game that actually has some like hard, like some just like insane graphics compared to just playing the stylized cartoony versions of like Genshin. 100 frames, 64%, no, 64 degrees on the GPU. I mean, it's smooth. It's so buttery smooth, man. The frame rate, just no frame tearing, no like blipping at all. I couldn't even play Genshin Impact on my old PC without the frame rate dropping to like 10 frames per second sometimes when loading in certain zones. Wow. That's crazy. Just look at the detail on all these mushrooms, man. Holy shit, the detail.
Moving to... Lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
It looks amazing. And
I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Any side of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it.
Ghost Rush, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. The sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken.
it looks amazing, and like for Twitch, okay, they will I can only stream at 1080p. So it's like on my screen it's 4K maxed out settings, but then it's still going to get downscaled to 1080p for anyone viewing on Twitch. So if it looks amazing on Twitch, imagine what it looks like on the actual like PC monitor itself. It's like, oh my god, holy shit, just look at that. So many aliens. Wow. God damn.
Homicans. The area will be crawling with them.
Oh, we're finally gonna kill something. Oh, look, there's just a leg on the floor. Oh. Damage depletes armor. Armor regenerates after a small delay. Recently lost health can be restored. The white line indicates the maximum amount of regeneration. Oh, hey, that works just like those Wild Hunt guys from Nodcry. Or it's like a wounding system from like Final Fantasy. Well, what was I saying? So as I was saying, there's just a couple of legs on the floor. Oh, there's an arm. There's an arm on the floor. There's a leg on the legs on the floor. Wow. Oh, there's half a person's torso on the floor. Missing one leg. Why is my melee swing left click? Oh wait, it's because there's guns. Oh yeah, good one, genius. Obviously the left click is to fire guns, because this is an FPS. Hold shift to sprint.
Where's that damn virus bomb?
Okay, what's this? Chainsword combos. Hold right click to finish a chainsword combo with a heavy attack. The longer the combo, the more powerful. Use heavy attacks against large groups of enemies.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched bonds. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstros.
Hold on, brothers.
Parry. Common attacks and attacks with a blue indicator can be parried. Perfectly timing parries will instant kill smaller enemies and stagger larger ones. Press C to kill a Hormagaunt with a special attack. Oh. Wait, I have to Wait, hold on. I have to parry with C? That's so... Bro, that is not a good... Can I change that? I don't think parrying with C is... I am not gonna be able to reach that. Do they use number button? Switch to secondary weapon, primary weapon. Oh, I only need to use 2 numbers. Wait, is that it? I only have to use 2 numbers, 1 and 2. Is there anything else? Let me think. Can I put parry on anywhere else besides C? Because man, C is so far down. Q. Can I? No, I feel like parry is gonna be such a like core ability that it needs to be mapped onto my MMO mouse. So I think switching to primary and secondary, I can actually, yeah, I'll do primary and secondary as like switch to primary weapon. No, okay, switch to primary weapon will be 4, switch to secondary weapon will be 5, and then I can now put parry on 1. Oh, this key is already used for zoom and alternate fire. Wait, what? Where's that? Zoom? Oh, wait, that's scroll wheel. I said I want to map it to 1. What are you talking about? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's try that. Because I am not parrying, okay? I am not parrying with fucking with the C button.
Now they send larger meat to stop me.
Press space to dodge. Marked with a red indicator. These attacks cannot be parried. Press X To lock the camera onto larger enemies such as Tyrannid warriors. Alright. While an enemy is incapacitated, E performs a finisher and restores armor. Okay.
Arthur, you must reach that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
Ooh. Wait, that's the size of a Hydra? They're so small, what the fuck? Wow. Or either that or the Space Marine is just so huge. That Hydra is like the size of me standing over my Toyota Prius, man. Look, why the heck is the Chimera this size? But the Hydra is like... Wait, what? Who's dead? Oh no! He dead! Well, at least he's still in one piece.
This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, vermin.
Hold... Wait, what? Hold this... Oh, hell no! I am not aiming, okay, with middle mouse button. That is absolute cancer. What can I use for aim? Aim is a toggle, but my aim is... What is heavy stance? I'm gonna map that to 2. Like I'm not about scroll wheel, man.
I should be picking these rotten seals out of my fangs for weeks. Situation here at the launcher is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
Hold to not... Wait, hold that to knock back small enemies and mark them for a gun strike. And then press that for the gun strike. Okay. Well, messed that up. Oh. Well, messed that up again.
We are running out of time. Hill team, I am at the crash site. Hold fire! Aaron! Baron, my brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion.
Oh, hey, James. I said in Discord I was live. I've been live for like an hour.
The virus bomb.
It's in the announcement channel. James, this game looks amazing. It's like, oh my god, it's so fucking good. I'm so done. Like, I'm done. Imagine I'm no longer playing Genshin Impact and actually playing a serious game for once, and it's actually like amazing. Oh my god, I feel so alive right now. I feel so fucking alive right now compared to the last like 2 years of just essentially a second job and chores. And this computer's running like an absolute beast. 4K ultra settings and it's still at like 100 frames per second. And the graphic card doesn't go above like mid 60 degrees.
Death will not go unpunished.
Press 1 to parry. Oh, fuck! That's a shit ton of them. You couldn't be fucked to watch that shit anymore. Yeah, you mean... I couldn't be fucked to stream that shit anymore. I'm getting so bored streaming this, but my PC was too shit to run anything else. Now we can finally play some decent games. Oh, parry is... Bro, I'm so... Muscle memory, I'm so fucking used to, I'm so used to dodging with right click. I need to retrain my brain after like 4 years of Genshin. My parry is now 1. Actually, is there a better button than 1? No, it has to be mapped to my mouse. So it's either right click or my button 1. So I'm gonna need to now retrain my brain to dodge with
Are you with me?
to parry with button 1. Yeah, there's Halo. What I mean, you tell me when everyone else is ready. Can you not? Oh no, it was. My parry previously, like the default parry is C. So can you imagine trying to press C to parry when these 3 fingers are already using WASD, and then I have to like keep moving my like index finger between moving right and pressing the C button down below to parry in a fast-paced action combat games. Like, I can't do that. I might as well just use my right hand for that.
You have served your Emperor well, brother. Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash-landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions.
Change it to F. Oh no, F is F. Actually, I could change that to F. Oh. Who's still shooting me? Stop hiding, you bitch! It can be arranged at some point. Like, Halo 1 is 2-player, right? If Halo 1 is 2-player, then I'm probably gonna need to play that with Charlie. Yeah. Well, unless we two-man it. Otherwise, since Charlie hasn't played Halo yet, then
Continue long. The virus is our one chance to delay the
somebody's gonna have to play Halo 1.
The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
Ooh, a Marauder bomber's over there, still fully intact. Wow. Bro, the amount of detail in this game. I can... Imagine if you're one of those like ADHD Andes that just like don't take their time to just observe all the... It's the same as in Genshin, right? In Genshin, you just get all these ADHD Andes, okay, that they don't pay attention to all the hard work that the art team and the devs put into their game. All they care about is just running from point A to point B as fast as they can and just kill everything along the way, and then they just skip all of the like environment around them, all the scenery around them. They don't even take the time to just like stop and just admire all of the hard work that the art team and the environmental design team puts into everything. Hence why, like me playing Genshin, I get so happy every time I find a chair and a table somewhere out in the wild for my character to sit down on, and then just observe all the like amazing fucking architecture and like interior designing of zones. Most people don't give a shit about that. Most people, they just run past it. It's like, imagine you were the art guy or like the environmental design guy that put all that work into making the environment look so immersive, and then everyone just runs past it and doesn't even give that guy any acknowledgement for his hard work. That also adds hours of playtime put into the game that doesn't involve actually playing the game. It just involves looking at stuff. Like here, you just see this dead guy on the floor. I think this is the first dead guy we found since we started the game who's actually fully intact. And then he's just been here holding up everyone with a couple of I think these are heavy bolters. And then he died. Ripping pepperonis. And then this, right? Most people would have just run past that. They would have just not noticed that there's a fucking Marauder bomber or a Marauder destroyer just parked over there. Like, some guy put that over there. And 99% of players that don't give a shit, they would have just ran past this whole zone after they killed everything. And then, you know, no one would have appreciated it. Hello? I'm lost. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's that way. I think. Is it this way? Which button shows quest objectives? Is it this way? It's probably this way. I haven't been here yet. I think. Oh look, just a couple of... Just a bunch of nukes hanging around here. Oh. Bro! Uh-oh. Oh no! I'm dead! I can't... You have sustained critical injuries. Wow, I died to the tutorial. I still can't I still don't know how... I still can't dodge and parry,
The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down.
Okay, I can do that.
Must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters.
I don't think mapping, dodge to, my one button is doing it for me right now. Actually, you know what? Let me try mapping it to F. I don't think my muscle memory is gonna let me dodge, parry with button 1. So we'll use meds and stims on button 1 instead. Actually, wait, no. Aim can be 1. Where's use stims? Oh, medical. Okay, we'll use that with 2. That way, both my dodge and my parry are like pretty much next to one another.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out the officer's work according to the divine synchronicity.
Inserting payload.
Payload chambered. Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Transmitting override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty does not respond.
Summon the lift. Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This entire duty on Messiah has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
I still can't get over these graphics, man.
Observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
These graphics are insane. And I still gotta try out Elden Ring as well. Yeah, and it's like, you know, when I'm streaming it on Twitch, it gets downscaled, right, to 1080p. But, like, it still would look better than if I was playing at 1080p and then it just gets downscaled even further. And then it looks like shit. But then it's like... You can apply to get 2K unlocked. Ain't no way a 3-viewer Andy. 3-viewer Andy ain't gonna be able to go and hog the bandwidth on Twitch's servers. You've seen it on yours.
awakening systems from hibernation. Right of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Twitch gives no fucks. I thought Twitch was the one that would like bottleneck your.
Hasten the damn process.
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
Uh-oh. Holy shit. Where's my grenades? Granada! Uh-oh. That's a... You thought Left 4 Dead had zombies. Are they climbing up the wall? Where the fuck did they go? Oh shit, they're climbing up the wall. Uh-oh. Fuck! Fuck! There's too many of them! I was under the impression that if you try to stream with like 4K bitrate, then Twitch is like, who the fuck is this guy hogging up all of our bitrate? Right, we're gonna clamp down on him. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I can feel my testosterone's rising. This is so... This actually is like so much more satisfying than just like killing hillichos in Genshin, man. Holy shit. I think I've finally gotten the hang of it. I'm now parrying and executing everything with ease. You can see how my armor literally just barely gets chunked now. Oh hey, we got a new chatter! Well, what did he say? How goes the battle against the darkness? I've just started. But man, this game's amazing. I feel so alive right now. I can't believe I'm a year late to the party. Plus he started playing at a good time. Tech Marine is... Holy, they're adding a Tech Marine? Oh my god. Bro, that's gonna be sick. When are they, like, are they gonna add the... Are they gonna add Terminators into this game? That'll be... No, that'll be amazing. Give me Terminator armor. I will happily take that. Oh, I've been playing 40k since like... Well, actually no. Oh, we'll wait after the cutscene.
It is done.
I've been playing Warhammer since like 2008, I think, but I stopped in 6th edition. So ever since they released like Primaris Marines and whatever, I haven't been keeping up with that. That's all completely brand new to me. Oh shit, it's Titus. Oh, and yeah, video games. I've been playing Dawn of War 1 was what introduced me to
I will take you all with me.
Dawn of War 1 was what introduced me to Warhammer, like back in 2004 or whatever. And then ever since then, I've just been like trying to on and off keep up with Warhammer stuff as much as I can. But yeah, I'm not going into Warhammer games totally blind. I still know like the old stuff, just not the new stuff. Did you ever play Dead Island games? No. I don't know what that is. Unfortunately, Terminators will not be coming to Space Marine 2.
May that virus strip your flesh from
There. Oh shit! A Carnifex? Oh. It was scripted. I thought I had to fight that thing for real. It's actually funny how I know when I'm gonna go into a cutscene because my frames drop from like 100 something back down to like 30. The cutscenes are all in 30 FPS, which I find is kind of funny. Well, I mean like the cinematic cutscenes anyways. In-game cutscenes are still like 100 something. Kotaku's Orbit. The guy literally looks like Michael from GTA 5.
Praise the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus, accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century, and not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us, and know true absolution. What is your life?
My honor is my life.
God, this game is so good. I've only been playing it for like 30 minutes.
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
Wow, that's the bro, that's a prologue. Holy shit.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Kalgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Nice! I am once again a blueberry. Wait, so...
Sergeant Venti had secured the spaceport and handed over its defense to the king.
I didn't know you could just become a Primaris. I thought the law was just, they were just... Actually, to be honest, I don't even know the law. I heard like Primaris were never even a thing. Games Workshop just cooked them up in like the last half a decade because they needed to sell more Space Marines. So they're like, oh, by the way, we never mentioned this in the past 20 years, but there were these like even bigger Space Marines that were like put in cryo sleep for the last 10,000 years, and we're just now we're just bringing them out of the freezer because we need to make more money, and we're going to replace all the old Space Marines now with these Primaris Marines, and everyone's going to need to recollect their Space Marine collection again because no one plays with Firstborn Marines anymore. And then that's when I'm like, okay, good thing I stopped this hobby ages ago. Primaris were made by Belisarius Cole. Yeah, I haven't. That's probably within the years that I stopped playing. They did make them Primaris indeed for models, but also they are but also so they can true scale the models. Oh yeah, because the original Firstborn Space Marines are literally like more or less the same height as the Guardsmen in the tabletop, which is just it was so dumb. They just made them so small. Even the original Terminator models from like the 1990s are the same size as a normal Space Marine. Can I talk to you? No? I just want to take the time to like appreciate all of the design that went into this game, man. Wow. This is what most people don't do when you're playing a game like this. You just run from point A to point B, and you just skip all of the hard work.
Brother.
Lieutenant. Uranus, we have work to do. Gather the rest of the squad on the flight deck.
Yes, brother.
Wow. To any new, oh right, I've also been I'm also dual streaming on Kick, but I don't open Kick. Okay, so once I need to set up my stream elements or my Streamlabs bot to just like keep firing off every like 15 minutes an auto message in the chat on. Actually, James, do you know anything about Kick? Probably not, right? Can you like install a chat bot into Kick's stream like you do into Twitch stream, so that I can just have like a stream elements bot that just, you know, auto plays messages every like 15 minutes, so that I don't have to keep checking over there. I need to like put an auto message on Kick And then also on Twitch, like every 15 minutes. For the Kick people, it's like, hey, if anyone is watching on Kick, I can't read your messages, alright? I don't have Kick open. I'm only dual streaming just to try and cover 2 platforms instead of 1. But if you guys are trying to interact with me, and you can see like on my stream, you can see there's the chat box popping up in the bottom right hand corner, and you want to join in with the conversations, you need to come over to Twitch. Because I don't know what the heck you guys are saying over there. I don't have that open. And then if you are on Kick, okay, or on Twitch, my Discord is down below. Okay, my Discord tab is down below. So if you want to join my Discord server, I'm right now currently rebuilding like a much more smaller, more wholesome, tight-knit community Discord that, you know, I can conveniently like talk to everyone that regularly tunes into my streams, and then you guys can just get like live updates in like real time from there, when I'm going to be streaming or not. And then also follow the stream, that would also be appreciated. My goals now are so low, my expectations are now so low that my new goal is, can we get 10 followers in a month? That would be nice. Oh hey, thanks Captain Frisk. 10 followers in a month would be nice. Down from like 100 followers in a month from the dark age of technology that was my previous life, that has been forever lost. Could you imagine if I could just like back in like when I was like streaming to 75 people, if I could just like move all 75 people over to Space Marine 2 instead? But that was like 5 years ago. So Space Marine 2 wasn't even a well, I mean, maybe it was a concept back then, but no one could have ever guessed it was gonna happen. Oh, and then Dawn of War 4. I don't know how you're redeeming that, James. I've like deleted all of my channel's like coin redemptions. I'm literally looking at my coin redemptions on my other monitor, on my other PC. I don't even have that myself. I don't know where you're finding that. Like somehow you still have my... Is that the only one, or is there like any other redemptions that you still have that still show up in your JDawg coins menu? Because I've deleted every single one, so I don't know if you still have any other ones besides
My lord.
toilet roll.
Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge.
Yeah, that's the only one.
How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Oh,
We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They
that's
engaged us on
how
2
you've been
planets.
doing it.
Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know.
That's a 5-head move right there.
It's mostly
I never thought about that.
research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note.
Shows how much I know about Twitch
And protect those guns.
functions.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
My company now, bro. Hey, hey, look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good.
Oh
We
shit.
leave immediately.
I get my own party? It was just... Wasn't it just yourself in Space Marine 1? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I just noticed... Yeah, I noticed. Both of the two messages you redeemed, they're different each time. You've written them differently each time. Redeems, he has been trolling you. Actually, oh wait. Actually, I'm just blind. It literally says right there, redeemed, highlight my message. It didn't say redeemed, show your toilet roll. I was like, for a second there, I was like, I must be going mad. I have 100% gutted out my Twitch, like before I even went live the first time for the New Year's. 100%, like I gutted that redemption.
Coming in from the Cadian ground forces.
Log requests in priority order. We will respond when able.
Yes, Lord. Colonel Drury, your requests are noted. You must proceed without Astarte support for the time being. Resilient out.
No, I'm gonna pause it for a moment. Yeah, right. I like 100%. Before I even like pushed the go live button for like even the first stream this year, the first thing I did was go into my Twitch streamers dashboard, go into the settings, find my what was previously called lazy coins, and then now renamed them to JDawg points, and then I made sure to like find all my old lazy redemptions, and then deleted every single last one so that people just, you know, people who have been following for like 5 years and have like amassed 100,000 coins, they can't just be spam redeeming my old redemption rewards, which are all garbage and have absolutely nothing to do with the current new channel and streams anymore. And then suddenly James is there like redeeming toilet rolls for like 3 streams straight. And I'm like, where the fuck are you getting these toilet rolls from? But then I just suddenly realized it literally says right there on the in the chat room that the thing that he redeemed isn't even toilet roll. It says highlight my message, which is like one of the default redemptions. But he masked that so well with just the message itself. Can you show me your toilet roll? I don't have it on my desk at the moment. It was a 3-man squad in Space Marine 1 as well. Oh. What else can we look at? What's over here? That's another elevator.
Our astropaths are struggling to maintain long-range communications. Interference from the Tyranid's psychic shadow is growing. We may soon be cut off.
Avarax must have a relay.
It does, and it has a larger choir.
Requisition it. Give my authorization.
Ooh, what's this? Mission terminal. Oh, what did I just click on? The battle map. The battle barge map serves as a center of operations.
For the Tyranids to multiply exponentially. Have ordnance teams prepare cyclonic torpedoes.
Sire, without the chapter master's authorization,
I am aware of the consequences. And should exterminatus be necessary, I will suffer them.
yes, Lord. Informing ordnance teams.
Exterminatus. The current mission is marked by a yellow directive marker. Follow the mission. Finished missions are also available to replay. Change the game mode allows you to switch to operations and eternal war game mode. Playing these modes before finishing the main campaign could be spoilers. Eternal War PvP mode. Oh, okay. So I don't play this right now. This is probably like after you finish the campaign. I mean, this is literally just, I guess, what is it? Team deathmatch. PvE. Extra missions of Combat Squad Thalassa and Viridian. Playing this before finishing the campaign could be spoilers. As a member of a combat squad confronted with the Imperium's enemies, customize your armor and weapons. Start with Inferno is recommended. Oh, wow. There's 11 bonus missions. In Siege mode, you will face waves of Tyranids and Thousand Suns armies. Select the threat level you wish to face. Your progress loadouts and customizations from operations will be so this is like what do you call it, from Halo, or Horde mode, right, from Gears of War. Oh yeah, that's it, Firefight. This is Firefight from Halo ODST and Reach. Okay, we probably don't do that then right now. How do I exit? Are you sure you want to? No. I don't. No. Wow, this place looks amazing. Oh, hey, you're back. Yeah, I was saying, I'm fucking blind on 2 different accounts. One, if I look at your messages clearly, the 2 messages are different. They're not worded exactly the same. And then for extra, you are blind, it literally says redeemed, highlight my message. Okay, it doesn't say redeem, you know, show your toilet roll. So it's like, it literally just said right there what the redemption was. It says redeem, highlight my message, and then this whole time I haven't been I just don't fucking read that. And it's like, oh, no wonder I've been so confused this whole time, thinking that I deleted all of my old redemptions, which I did, and then you still keep redeeming toilet roll. It's because I didn't I just look at what the redemption. I just look at the redeeming message, and I didn't actually just like look at any of the other notifications. It's like, wow, good job, genius.
What is our assignment?
Acadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already?
The Tyranids are hurling spores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Acadians held out this long.
I'm impressed my GPU has held out for this long.
Brothers Lirio, Altarius, and Alien make up the rest of our squad.
That's
Have any of you faced
crazy.
Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
It hasn't even reached 70 degrees. That's crazy. Oh, wow.
What do you think you're doing?
Ordnance deployment. Path obstructed. Stand aside.
Those warheads are not properly secured. Do you know what will happen if one comes loose?
Path obstructed. Stand aside.
I'll do it myself. Go and find a tech priest to tighten the screws in that half-brain of yours.
Task aborted. Seeking blessings of cogitation.
Make us Galileo one here of this.
Damn. Dial up, be like.
Compliance. Servitor, we detect an aberration in the resonant properties of engine manifold Gamma 2.
Assemble the required tools and components for a rapid engine service. You have until this vessel returns from its current assignment.
Compliance. I make preparations now.
Indeed.
Pity the effects of the virus bomb were so short-lived. Sergeant?
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
I can't believe we've been on only one mission so far. One. The Emperor withdraws assets and personnel from Kotaku. The anti-air defenses are under assault. Get rid of them.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor.
No. Probably not.
It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born in Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
Damn. It's like when I find out at work that my boss only just graduated uni and I'm like 40 years old.
On your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy bolters resupplied!
Arcana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
Finally, back to killing stuff.
Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Ed and Eddie, bro, it's about time. I was like, what? How are you guys? Haven't you guys uploaded like Samurai Jack or whatever on or these like Dexter's Lab? And it's like, and you don't upload Ed and Eddie. What kind of heresy is this? Wow, look at that. Holy shit. I didn't know Valkyries could fly like that. What the fuck? They seem a bit fast for me. Ed and Eddie turned 27 years old. What? It came out in the 90s? The fuck? Ain't no way.
Assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
Yeah, that's it. Keep shooting them microwave lasers. Keep shooting them fucking... keep shooting them flashlights. Pew! Pew! Where are they even aiming at? No wonder you guys are guardsmen. Ballistic skill 3 is showing real good right now.
Changing magazine.
You guys are literally shooting at... Oh. What are we shooting at? Am I gonna help? Righteous Fury. Press Q to enter Fury mode, which increases damage and durability and restores... Oh, hey, Q! It's my elemental burst! Oh, he died. Oh, that guy died.
My lord, intelligence reports multiple
Damn.
Direct us to them.
sending coordinates to your Auspex display.
That's a shame. Hey. Why, guardsman, come back! Is there friendly fire? No. There's no friendly fire. What a shame.
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it.
Ah, fuck! I used my stim! Where's my last checkpoint?
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done. Leave not one of them standing.
Wait. Oh no, bro, wait. Did I just waste my stim?
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike.
Well, there goes my med kit.
Consider it done.
Med kit's gone.
Leave not one of them standing.
We must protect the guardsmen. Wow, look at all them guardsmen! Can we save them all? No, there's... Stop killing all my friends, bro! Oh, that guardsman went for a fucking dive! Come at me, bro. Boom!
The eighth never miss. Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects.
We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians.
We didn't manage to save all of the guardsmen, man. Some of them died. I think I could have avoided that.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
Hey, my frame rate's dropped down to 90. I guess this water's really This water's really oh wait, we're back up to 91. Ray tracing? No, I got that turned off. Apparently, like, ray tracing is an absolute, like, system eater. So unless you want your PC to catch fire, or you got, like, the most monster machine possible, you might as well just turn that off and save yourself, like, 20 extra frames per second. Because it makes, like... I mean, can I turn it on right now? What? If I turn on... Where's ray tracing? Yeah, look, ray tracing is off. What happens if I turn it on? Is it gonna, like, blow up my PC? Did it make any difference? Oh yeah, I dropped 20 frames. And I didn't even know. I didn't even notice what the heck it did. Did it, like, let me turn it off. Did it make any? Oh look. Enhance shading by simulating how light interacts with objects, adding depth and realism to the scene. Affects both CPU and GPU. You need a minimum of 12 gigabytes of VRAM. My graphic card is 16. I don't want to be stressing it out, man. 12 out of 16 of those VRAMs getting used by... And look, if I turn it off, what difference did it make to... Bro, it looks the same. It doesn't... I can't tell the difference. It literally looks the same. Why am I gonna lose 20 extra frames per second? Render resolution. Turn performance mode off. Well, no, I don't want to. Well, look, if I bump it up to ultra performance, what's... Oh, wait, what? How the fuck did I gain 20 fucking frames? Because I'm rendering at times with upscaling to display resolution. Wait, game renders at ×3. Oh wait, it's because I went to wait, hold on. Wait, no. The higher is better. Game renders at... Hold on. I thought going up means better. Controls render resolution of the world. This can be independent of your display. Choose lower resolution to increase performance. Up is bad. Oh, so I need to... Okay, so if I do balance... You want it to look like... So if I turn this up to max... Well, that's not good. I'm down to 51 frames per second. That's crazy! This whole time, me thinking this game looks like it's fucking insane. This game, like the visuals, absolutely like melting my eyeballs, and I was playing on like performance mode the whole time, and it was still that good looking. Holy shit! It was that goes to show what happens when you've been playing on a fucking 10-year-old PC for the last, you know, nearly a decade, and also playing nothing but Genshin Impact. I've been playing Genshin Impact for so long on my old potato PC that I've just completely forgotten what decent looking graphics looks like, to the point where me just playing this game on like all the settings on ultra, but the rendering resolution was actually set on like mid performance the whole time, still was like visually looking insane. And now that I've set it onto like absolute maximum, like you can look at the gold on his fucking shoulder pads, man. They're just like glistening. I don't think it was like that in a moment ago. This is like mind-blowing, having like upgraded 4 generations. Remake part 1 and 2 on your PC. I thought people said... Is there a part 3 to the Final Fantasy VII remake? I've been sleeping on Final Fantasy VII for like years. I haven't been keeping up with that shit. I don't even know if it's good or not. There's been like barely any news to do with Final Fantasy VII Remake after its original like premiere for part 1 like 5 years ago, and then after that I've just never heard anything from it. And then suddenly it's like, oh look, here's part 2, just like randomly announced at some random time in another year, and then I'm like, oh, that's still going. Like, how linear is that game? Is it like... Wow, I've dropped to 49 frames per second, man, with this setting. Obviously, we're going to change it back in a minute. Is it like a linear game and there's like barely any post-story content? Or is it like the original game and it's like 500 hours worth of content if you want to 100% the whole thing? But part 1 is still Midgard. The only thing I remember about Final Fantasy VII Remake is that they just added in this like fucking random ass beach scene with the 2 girls, and then everyone was like losing their shit over it. It's like, what the fuck is this? This wasn't in the original game. Why are we at the beach? Why do we have a fucking big-titted fan service beach episode in our Final Fantasy VII Remake? The amount of fucking pornos that came out of that beach scene. Oh wow, we have fallen off. We have finally dropped back down to 2 viewers. Back to normalcy. Now I can just sit here and scratch my balls for the next 10 minutes. Take a look at this Resident Evil 9 footage. I don't know how I'm supposed to look at that. I'm in full screen mode at the moment in game. I can look at it on my other PC, but I don't think that it's going to show up on my stream PC. And then if I look at it on my other PC, there's going to be no footage and no audio. Oh, well, we can't do that then. It's 10 minutes long. Maybe at the end of the stream. I'm not sitting through a 10-minute video right now when I'm still mid-game. I thought it was only going to be like a 2-minute trailer or something. Or you can remind me at the start of like the next stream when I'm trying to wait for people to like turn up to the stream. Then we can continue playing Space Marine 2, and then during that downtime, rather than me just sitting there just like doing fuck all again in Genshin Impact, I can just go watch some YouTube videos. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go take a piss, okay? Alright. I'm back. Now let me turn these settings back down so that this game actually is playable, and then we can continue murdering people. Okay. Where is the fucking... Oh, there it is. Native. Right, we're going to turn it back down to... performance. Okay. Because it already looks amazing at performance, and I get 100 frames per second, so why do I say no to that?
They will not get past this.
Use that to fire the grenade launcher. Bro, I don't want to use my scroll wheel. Anyone that uses scroll wheel for fucking controls is a psycho. Okay? The scroll wheel is like the worst fucking thing in the scroll wheel is like the worst thing in on your fucking like.
This will serve me well.
Heavy bolt pistol.
This must be where the swarm originated.
Nah.
Horrid husks are everywhere.
Well, actually, I'll try it out.
Organic machines.
I'm not.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy. We shut in their numbers today, brother.
Tried to reach the downed storm talon. Bog stunk beyond words. Several of us drowned in its stagnant pools. Scope of the Tyranid infestation still unknown. Last readings suggested Kadaku was near the threshold for exterminatus. If that be the case, I would not weep for this world. It has already claimed too much.
Oh shit! A Ravener. Where do you go?
Need to reload.
Oh no! They got me pinned! Brother, I am pinned here! I need to ult.
Too slow. Reload.
I still need to fucking I still need to learn how to parry properly, man. Otherwise my run of Elden Ring is gonna be so bad. Come at me, bro.
Target destroyed. Changing magazine.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly. They paid for it dearly. The enemy numbers are not insignificant. The Cadian 8th will have to do better. You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one.
Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
Way ahead of you.
Reloading weapon.
Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch?
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one
day. No, you don't. You don't want to serve there. That's like saying I want to become a dreadnought. No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. You don't. No, you don't want to be a dreadnought. They look cool, but
need to get through.
Eliminate them, then proceed.
oh fuck! There's another Ravener. What the fuck is this? Oh, domed. Hey James, does Ash live in like the dark? Like, I don't go to bed until what 8 AM in the morning, and Ash is like up the entire evening. So I assume he doesn't. I assume he's asleep in the day and then he's just up doing whatever at night. Does Ash live in the dark?
There is a bunker straddling the
yeah.
riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely we will
his
not trade
his operational hours are like between midnight and like. Because my schedules now have changed.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
I now on average wake up at like 6 PM and then I stay up until like 8 AM the next day, and then I go to bed at like 8 or 9 AM, and then I wake up again at 6 PM. My schedule is fucked. It's like when I go to bed, it's still dark, and then when I wake up, because it's 6 PM now, it's still dark. So I live in eternal darkness.
Munition secured.
I get like no sunlight now, which is the reason why I have to buy vitamin D tablets, because my vitamin deficiency now is like so bad. But yeah, he don't work and shit. Hey, like me!
Munition secured.
It's great being unemployed.
I can hear reinforcements.
Yeah, there just ain't no time to like properly commit to playing video. Like, you know, it's not like I've never experienced it. I know what it's like when I used to like, or actually even when working as a fucking slave in prison. Having a job, you just can't commit yourself to playing video games. It's literally impossible. When I was in Cambridge doing that job, I had no fucking time to ever play any video games properly, and then it just sucked. It's like, you can't, you literally just cannot be a hardcore gamer and be employed at the same time. I've come to realize that now through years of trial and error.
No, Lord. Never.
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates!
Oh, it's a heavy bolt! Oh, baby, heavy. Well, I'm down to 2 viewers again. Yeah, it's literally not possible. I tried when I was in
A fine gift from the forge.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
I tried
What are they doing?
Trying to get up here. Take them down. Do not let them surround you.
like when I was working in Cambridge, I tried to balance work, playing video games and then work. And my job was fine. It's not like one of those jobs where they demand of you to like do extra out of hours work. It's like because you're working in cybersecurity, you literally can't work outside of hours because they won't trust you to well, at least, you know, Dark Trace didn't. They ain't gonna trust you to fucking handle anything for their company outside of the office. Like, no, if you're gonna do anything, you're gonna be doing it inside the office, which means that you can only work during office hours, and then because of that, every weekend is guaranteed to be time off. But then even during the weekend, it's like I don't have fucking I can't commit to doing. I can't commit to playing video games properly because I know that I got work again in 2 days. And that's the reason why No, they're killing all of my friends! Come back here, you bitch! No, he's... Wait, did he kill him? That's why after years of trial and error, I have come to the conclusion that I just can't fucking have a job and play video games seriously. Because if I have a job, then any time that I do play video games, I'm only playing it casually, and that's what I don't want. Because where's the fun in being a filthy casual? Like, video games is literally like my very existence. It's like my heart and soul, and you want me to fucking play any game that I look forward to in a half-assed, filthy, casual state because I have to fucking work the other 5 days, and anytime that I do finish work and I come home, it's like 7 p.m. and I'm exhausted, and then I have to eat dinner and then go to bed by like 9 p.m. because then I have to fucking wake up again the next day at 6 a.m. and it's like there's no time to... I can't sit and play video games for an hour or 2 hours for the evening, and then that's it. It's like, oh, you know, that's my downtime. It's like, no, if I'm going to play video games, I'm going to sit here and play for like 6 to 12 hours to be satisfied. And how can you do that when you're employed? It's like, oh, what? That's the trick question. Surprise! You can't. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh, what does Ash do then? Because Ash is the same. So obviously he has to somehow be paying for, like, where's he getting his, like, he has to somehow be fucking paying for shit somehow if he's not working. How is he getting benefits? I don't get benefits. Because apparently the only way you can get benefits in the UK is to sign up to that piece of shit called a job centre. And then it's like, yeah, they'll give you a weekly allowance, but at the same time, they're also going to be looking for jobs for you. And then if you say no to any jobs that they give you, they'll cut off your allowance, because the whole point of that whole system is they'll give you money, but they're also going to be like speed running, trying to get your job as possible so that they can stop giving you money. And then obviously there's going to be people like me, okay, who are deliberately trying to go for job seekers allowance and then not accept the job because I just want them to give me free money. So essentially I'm trying to just live off of the government. I have no intention of fucking getting that job, but then they're just going to keep looking for jobs on my behalf, and then they're going to be like, we found you a job, go accept it, go to the interview, and then if you don't accept it, we're cutting off your allowance. I'm like, no, I don't want that, just give me my fucking money. Mental health, that's pretty much that. He even did a course they put him on, but he has mental health stuff and it's a big unit, to be fair, so he gets money. Oh, well, that sucks. If only I could be like that. I need to fucking be able to find a way to exploit this piece of shit benefit system so that I can just get like my $90 a week or something, and then I can... $90 a week is all I need. That literally will pay for like 2 weeks worth of food. That'll pay for 2 weeks of food, man. Because I don't need anything else. Like, then you can get on a boat, you pass. Look, I don't need a job. Okay, because my like monthly upkeep cost, you don't even need a... I didn't even need my part-time job in a supermarket to maintain my maintenance costs. I've said to everyone else in my family, my maintenance costs is less than that of a pet dog. Your dog's yearly maintenance costs will probably cost more to maintain than it does to cost me. And since both my sisters are fucking like borderline about to reach six-figure salary each, it's like, why the fuck do I need to work? You literally, like, I only need to pay to go get my groceries every month, which is like $100. So you got two people earning like collectively like 200 grand, and I only need a maintenance cost of about $1,200 a year. That's like 0.5% of their entire overall net worth. It's like, yeah, great. I've become the family pet. You guys can just pay for my yearly food bill, and it will literally be such a negligible dent to your economy that you ain't even gonna notice. And I can just sit here and play video games all day long. It's like easy life. Not to mention, if I need a new PC, I go back to prison. I go back to slavery, and then I just go and slave away in the prison again for another 3 months, and then I get all the money and I build me a new PC, and then that's it. That's the only commitment that I have. I won't have them pay for my new $5 grand PC. That's too much. I will go and work as a slave in the coal mines if necessary in order for me to rebuild a new PC for the next gen, and then that's it. Then I go back into my cave, and you won't hear from me again for another 10 years until I need to upgrade my PC again. Who pays for petrol? So my petrol, the petrol for that car costs, last I checked, I think it was like $30, right? $30, and I only need to refuel the car like once every 7 weeks, maybe 7 weeks. I think I need to refuel it because I only need to drive the car to Sainsbury's. That's it. I drive the car to Sainsbury's to get my shopping, and then I come back, and then that one shopping trip is for 4 weeks worth of food. Do you not go to the... Oh no! Oh yeah, I haven't told you that story, have I? I've cancelled my gym membership because ever since I built this $15,000 setup, I realized, wait, if I go to the gym, then that's less time me sitting here in my new PC on my new PC setup. Also, now that I wake up at 6 p.m. at night and I go to bed at 9 a.m. in the morning, I can't go to the gym anymore. I literally like I'm asleep during the entire opening hours of the vast majority of society, and then I'm awake in the evening. So I literally can't really go to the gym anymore. And then now that I'm no longer a bodybuilder, and I don't go to the gym 6 days a week, and I'm only going to the gym like twice a week, it's a complete waste of money. Paying $49.99 per month for a gym membership that you're only going to go to 2 days a week, and because you're only going 2 days a week, you're barely making any progress because you're not. It's like going to the gym 2 days a week is the equivalent of playing video games for an hour a evening because you have a job. You're half-assing it. You're a filthy casual. You're absolutely half-assing it. You're barely making any noticeable improvement, and you're paying $49.99 a month to do that. What a waste of money. So I cancelled my gym membership literally like a week into January, after I fully built this PC and realized that I now have my entire life schedule in reverse. I'm now awake in the evening and I'm asleep in the daytime, so the gym is pretty much impossible to maintain. And then I also do plenty of cardio at home anyway, doing Insanity. So it's like, I already do enough exercise at home, it's just that I don't need to drive down to town to then lift monster weights. And yeah, so it's like, what's the point? So I cancelled my gym membership, so now that saves me again $49.99 per month. And because I don't need to go to the gym, I don't need to eat 4,000 calories a day anymore. I can now go back to eating only one meal a day, and that's the meal before bed. And therefore my food expenses get cut by like 40-50%. And because I don't have to go to the gym anymore, I don't have to buy like 5 packs of chicken breast, 5 packs of fish, 5 packs of beef mince. I can now just stock the fuck up on frozen pizza and frozen like chicken nuggies and frozen chips and frozen everything. So now my shopping consists of me raiding like half the entire freezer section of Sainsbury's and stock up like 5 weeks worth of frozen food, because that shit never expires, compared to buying like fridge food that would expire after like a week. So now I only have to go to the supermarket once a month rather than once a week. And because I only have to go to the supermarket once a month instead of once a week, that means my petrol usage is now down like 75%, and I also don't go to the gym, so that's even more petrol usage down that I don't use. So now I only have to refill the car once every 7 weeks instead of once every like 3 weeks. Yeah, I've now basically cut my living expenses by like an additional $200+ a month. So it's like now I really have like negligible maintenance costs. It is literally just me paying $100 a month for 4 weeks worth of groceries. So it's basically like $25 a week of groceries, and then that's it. I don't need to pay for anything else. It's like, oh, the heating in this house is broken. It's been broken since the end of November. So I've got no there's no heating in this house. During all of December, when temperatures were -5, my living room was like 7 degrees. I shit you not. I've never seen the thermometer on my wall that low before. It literally dipped below 10 degrees in this room, and hence why you saw me like I'm in this house and I'm streaming with a fucking like North Face fucking Antarctica coat on, like those super industrial thermal insulation coats. Because my room was like 7 degrees, and literally like it was so cold that it was so cold that I actually did 3 rounds of insanity, or perhaps some days 4. So each insanity home workout session is 45 minutes long. I would actually, on some days during December, I had to deliberately do multiple sessions per day to keep myself warm. I had to actually do exercise to like make my body generate heat so that it would keep itself warm against the 7-degree room temperature for like the next like 3 to 4 hours, and then finally after like 3 to 4 hours my body cooled down so much that it starts to get really cold again, and then I have to go make myself do more exercise in order to keep myself warm again from doing like high intensity cardio, because that shit keeps your body warm and burning for like many hours after you finish. And then the heater is still broken, and it's not going to be fixed until like February. And apparently the boiler is like dead. The boiler's like totally fucking like just killed. And they need like British Gas or some independent like boiler company to come in and like take the whole boiler out, replace the whole boiler, and replace all of the ancient like heating circuitry in the whole house. So they have to like gut out the house and like renovate all of the house's heating pipe work, which my parents like, oh, for fuck's sake, we have to go do this shit. I'm not looking forward to it. I don't want to have fucking builders in the house for like multiple weeks having to reconstruct the whole house's heating. I'm okay with it. I said to my mom, like, I've adapted now. It was torture in December, but I've adapted. I'm now able to miraculously live in 7-degree temperatures in the house. All I have to do is wear 6 pairs of socks, 2 pairs of pants, wear my hoodie, wear my North Face Antarctica coat over it, and then I can literally survive in a 7-degree room, in this room at 7 degrees during like -5 degrees outside. So I don't even need heating, but they do, because like they live in the other house right now, and they've temporarily vacated this house because it's literally like the temperature of a fucking meat freezer. So they ain't staying in this house until the heaters has been fixed. So they're still gonna need to fix it, because they need to come back here and like use this place every once in a while. But if it were up to me and no one was living in here other than myself, I don't like I wouldn't fix the heater because I've adapted now. No heating for me and I'm still alive. And imagine you save yourself so much money not having any fucking heating in the house except for just turning the gas. No hot water. Yeah, I don't think I have hot water. The only thing that works in this house is the gas. So for some reason the heating doesn't work for ventilation and for the boiler, but heating works for the stove. So heating works for me turning the gas on for the oven and for the cooker, for me to like fry chips and for me to put food in the oven, but the heating doesn't work for like air, like the air heating and for the boil and for heating hot water. So I don't understand how that works. But as long as the heating works for the gas, for the oven, that's fine. Because I'm there heating all my fucking frozen food and that's fine. But I don't need the heating to heat water. Like, no hot water. Do you not bath or shower? I thought I already answered that question. I already told you the answer to that question. I've got the opposite issue. One of my heaters is permanently heating and cannot be turned off. New favorite sleeping spot for my for my cats. Yeah, I can imagine. Those guys are probably camping that spot all day long. You just put a little cardboard box, like a little shoe box next to it as well, and then now there's like, damn. My owner's giving me like 24/7 heating and the box. This is like the best life ever. They'll just sit inside that box like a fucking little loaf of bread, okay, next to the heater. They're never gonna move. And your cat has just become an ornament at that point, just sitting on the floor and inside a box next to the heater from like day till night. I think I know the answer. Well, you better do, because I ain't saying that answer again. I don't think my no one, so my parents and my sister don't know, I think. The last time they asked me, it's like, when was the last time you showered? I don't think I answered that question. No one truly knows. Asmongold's like, the longest I've ever gone without a shower is 3 months. Alright, Asmongold was so proud. He's like on stream, he's like, guys, you can't live like me. No one can live like me. Okay? I haven't showered for 3 months, and then his chat is like spamming Whatface and Dan's games like, ew, 3 months, oh, disgusting, 3 fucking months you haven't showered. Holy shit, no wonder you're considered Nurgle's champion. And I'm sitting here at my fucking PC watching his live stream as he brags about his 3 months fucking not showered or bathed streak, and I'm like, filthy casual. You bragging about 3 months, you fucking filthy casual. Those aren't even rookie numbers, bro. I wouldn't even call those rookie numbers. Those numbers are like so non-existent in my book that like, no. Pathetic. Wait till you see a true champion of Nurgle. I am Nurgle's plague champion. But I mean, you know, it's natural. Your body cleans itself. Why? How do you think the cavemen from back in the day, okay, kept clean? They didn't shower. There was no such thing as showers back in the day. You can't, you like, people, society has made people so brainwashed, okay, thinking that you need to shower. Like, why do you think your body sweats? Your body sweats not just to get rid of heat, but then it's also its own way of cleaning itself. So it's like, you only shower just to excessively clean yourself. They also had a life expectancy of 20. Yeah, but that's not because they didn't clean themselves. It's because the fucking saber-toothed tigers and the mammoths outside would fucking stomp on them and tear them to pieces because they were hunter-gatherers, and then they had to go out and actually fight for their food, not just drive to Sainsbury's. Okay, maybe that's the reason why their average life expectancy was 20 years. Not because they didn't shower. I highly doubt they died in their 20s because they didn't shower. But that's just a theory. Who am I to know what a caveman did 10,000 years ago? Or it's like, you know, the cavemen that lived during the Ice Age. You couldn't shower during the Ice Age. Imagine jumping into a lake or something during the Ice Age. You would be dead. You would either just get frostbite or hypothermia, or instantly turn into an ice cube and get fucking cryo chambered and frozen the moment you jumped into a fucking lake in the Ice Age. So nobody could take baths back then. And they didn't seem to have a problem with it. Oh, what time is it? Well, good night, Ginyu. How long have I been streaming? I will probably stream for... Wow, look at that timing. Ginyu's like, good night, and then Andy comes in and is like, good morning. Nice! We have another mod. Andy can take over then. That's actually great. I just realized now with my current streaming, my streaming schedule, in the evenings people are off work. They can watch me in like the late evening, and because I stream till like 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning, that's usually when Andy's awake anyway. So it's like I'll have one mod during EU hours, and then generally speaking, one mod during NA or Asia hours. I need to hire some more mods. I need probably one mod that lives in the EU time, one mod that lives in the NA time, and then sharing it one mod that lives in Asian time. So that I can cover all three time zones. But that will be for another time. I'm going to the toilet. Alright, and then when I get back, we will continue to stomp Xenos. So unfortunately, for any brand new viewers that just tuned in like right now, either on Twitch or on Kick, I'm gonna have to jump off now myself. Alright, you got work as well tomorrow. I don't know if I'm not streaming tomorrow, am I? I might do, I don't know. I will see. But my guaranteed next stream is on Wednesday. But if I do have another stream tomorrow, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. But otherwise, the next stream will be on Wednesday, and then we'll continue playing more Space Marine 2. And then other than that, any new people that are watching right now on Twitch or on Kick, I am going for a piss. So I'll be back in like a couple of minutes, and then we'll continue to stomp Xenos if you can be bothered to stick around for that long. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's continue on with the adventures. Okay. Huh. A quick punch. What is this symbol? Does it mean it breaks? It can stagger them? Because this sign just means a knife. This sign's obviously like a broken armor plate, so this is probably good for breaking through enemy armor. Hey Andy, if you're here, check out this new game. Okay, we're done playing Genshin Impact. Okay, now we're gonna play a game that is like maximum testosterone. Ginyu's been sitting through like the last 3 hours or so of it. It's amazing. It's so good. It's like it melts my eyeballs how freaking the graphics of this game is insane. Okay, it's like absolutely insane compared to the last 4 years of Genshin SLOP that I've had to sit through on my old garbage ass PC. And now, okay, I get to play like this like current gen game that just makes, you know, me question why the fuck have I just been streaming Genshin for the past 3 years and nothing else, when there's games like this that are so like engaging compared to Genshin Impact.
see the worst of them. Oh, I look forward to it.
Major Sakana,
Go ahead.
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
The way is clear. Proceed.
Holy terror. I just fought beside Space Marines.
We've been blessed, Dallin.
By his divine will.
I guess everyone left. Oh, what a shame. All because you were too stupid to realize that there was no redeem. Can you show us your toilet roll emote? There was no such thing as, can you show us your toilet roll? We absolutely scrapped all of those channel point redemptions. You were being stupid the whole time. Alright? If you had even a shred of IQ and common sense, you would have realized that it wasn't real. But you just jumped to conclusions at the first sight. Compared to, you know, squirting that cream. Slanesh is not pleased with your mental instability.
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
deliver swift retribution to those that abandon their kin. We formed up and resisted as best we could. Pulled back by inches, retrieving weapons from the fallen. We will fight to the end. For Cadia. For the Emperor.
A fine gift from the Forge. Reloading. This will serve me well.
One viewer? Where did everyone go? Hmm? Oh, it's just you and me, Andy. No one else is here. Everyone else has left. Even that bot has left. Incredible. I'll stream for another hour, I would say. And then we'll call it a day. Wow, this gun sucks!
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close.
Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
Ooh, heavy bolter.
They will not get past this.
The facility is just beyond those gates. There must be a console that opens them.
Daka, 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 daka. Another one. Another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Another one.
Receiving. We have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden? I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it. Established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Iden, I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
Honor your Emperor!
With great pleasure, my lord!
The cavalry has arrived.
And let us remove it.
Controls must be nearby.
Soldiers, do your work!
Controls are in that tower.
Make use of it. flying. Very good.
The gate is opening.
Squad, move your raggedy backsides through that gate now!
Move to link up with the Cadians.
As you command, Lieutenant.
Reload!
Oh, he killed them all!
Navigating through this facility
No!
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
They're all dead!
Changing magazine. Another one dead.
Holy terror! What is that?
Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill. Reload. Target destroyed.
Oh! No! Ishii's dead! There's only one left.
Major, we have retaken the facility.
You are the last one alive. And the Lehman Russ exploded? When did that happen? Whoa, frame rate much? Holy frame rate. Wait, why is my frame rate dropped to fucking 24? What the fuck?
We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's...
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Excuse me? Why is my frame rate down to 50? Hello? What the heck happened to my frame rate? Oh, that's better. My fucking GPU is suddenly just having a stroke.
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
I can't believe Asmongold had such trouble playing this game on his first stream. Bro, the guy just fucking sucks at video games, man. How the fuck did he take like 3 streams and still couldn't figure out how the combat mechanics work? And I figured it out in like 2 minutes. Holy, look at the size of that. Holy shit, the size of that gun. That's like a fucking... That's like a Warlord Titan's weapon, right? Either that or an Imperator Titan's weapon, right? What's it called? It's not a plasma blast gun. That's too big to be a plasma blast gun. It's the bigger brother of the plasma blast gun, whatever that is. Oh, those 2 guardsmen died! We're trying to save all the guardsmen. Oh, that guardsman died!
Targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Brothers, let us make haste.
Oh, he lived! He lived!
You need not remind us, Major.
Forgive me, Lord. We shall continue to defend.
Quite the charm you have, Sergeant. Assist where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back!
Emperor protect you.
Major Sarkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done. Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come.
Do not come. Do not come. Oh, I'm gonna come.
Will I get this done?
Oh, I'm gonna come. Slanesh would be proud.
Another one dead.
Another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Another one. I can't believe Asmongold actually had trouble with this. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
One left.
Until we raise those petals.
We are done.
The gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
Remain to destroy the targeting system.
See that they fail. Changing magazine.
Another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Protect the antenna.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Resupply. Take out those mines.
The enemy are going for the antenna. Eliminate them. The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Over here, brother. Reloading weapon. Frag grenade out.
I'm out of ammo. What do you want me to do in this situation?
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
Target destroyed. Restocking.
Oh, that was the fucking thing that was hitting me the whole time. Oh, I'm tripping balls.
Changing magazine. The Emperor protects. Munitions secured.
Oops.
Guns are ready. Use the terminal to begin targeting.
How did Asmongold fucking wipe on that? Huh? On normal mode. He had to do it like 3 times. Bro, that's embarrassing. That's actually embarrassing. It's not even funny. Okay, it seems like my graphic card doesn't like these loading screens. Every time I go from 130 FPS in-game back to a loading screen, my FPS tanks it so fucking hard. Ooh, achievement. You see, now it's back up to 140 FPS again. Ah, we are back.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigons.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Damn. Oh wow, we can even walk underneath. Well, almost. Almost we can walk underneath this Thunderhawk gunship. It has 6 hunter-killer missiles and these twin-linked heavy bolters on the side. Twin-linked heavy bolters in the front. A fucking giant-ass turbo laser on the top. 2 more, I think those are las cannons there on the wings, on the little mini wings. See, most people, like Asmongold, wouldn't have understood any of that shit. Okay? They're like, wow, that looks cool. That looks cool, but no details. No details. And also plays like shit. And still people choose to watch that. Gatling blaster on that.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Kalgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain,
Get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in Promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
I still can't get over how good this game looks, man. This game is just mind-blowing. It looks so beautiful. Man, this new PC is insane. I'm tripping balls playing this game. Oh my god. Man, upgrading 5 generations of PCs.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Prometheum refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
Interesting. Just got these random ass people in a dead category of 300 viewers just pop in and out, but no one speaks. I am a fellow brother, okay? Spec Marine. So you'd think that the only last 300 people in a dead category on Twitch are all devout followers of the Emperor. And not just random Asmongold viewers.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Ooh. The armory. For customizing your loadouts. View sidearm, primary melee weapons. Info. Just how's my viewer? Like, it's just me and Andy in here, so he's just got these random, either they're bots, okay, or passerbys. My viewer counter just jumps from 2 to 5 back to 2. It's like, bro, what are you on this stream for? Huh? What are you searching for? Who are you searching for? We're in a dead category with 300 viewers, okay? There ain't a whole lot to search for in here. gelatinous jelly slime. Do you hear the voices too? Sanity is for the weak. I feel the warp overtaking me. Plasma incinerator. Melter rifle. Bolt rifle. Bolt carbine. Oculus carbine. Instigator bolt carbine. DLC. Well, thanks for that. Damn. DLC. DLC these nuts in your...
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Galileo will suffice. We know each other well enough for that. Accept these humble offerings of oil and prayer as thanks for your blessed service. May your calibrations stay true.
Say what you will, but I prefer the McCrag pattern bolter.
I do not find the Call pattern bolt rifle markedly different.
You must spend time with it, brother. Those ancient weapons carry an aura of greatness that is lacking in the newer Call pattern.
Rings of sentimentality, brother.
Perhaps, but the power of Ultramarian relics should not be overlooked.
True. Enough talk. Let our bolters continue the discourse.
Making bionics are the result of a misalignment of the soul, not the mechanism. Turn your thoughts to the Omnisire. There you will find relief.
ranks in a blaze of glory. Truly a warrior without equal.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I'm of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
The next operation requires combined efforts of 2 squads. A separate squad will provide Titus with a diversion. Find out how this story ends by playing the Inferno mission in co-op mode. Well, that's great. I don't have any other people to play this game with, so how are we gonna experience that, huh? With no friends.
The Promethean supply chain is under strain. Additional efforts must be made. We are currently experiencing unacceptable delays of over 60 seconds. I will consult with Magos Gallio. In the meantime, do whatever you can. Dismissed.
Do I have time? Oh, it's almost 1 AM, man. I think we'll spend the last 15 minutes just giving my final thoughts. I mean, we have how many what's photo mode? Holy shit, you can take pictures in this game? What is this? Genshin Impact? Why are you taking pictures in a fucking 40k grim dark game full of blood and gore? What the? Why do it? What do you need to take pictures for? Hello? Hello? What do you need? What do you need to take pictures in this game for? Hello? Why? Oh. What do you need to take photos in this for? Ain't no way. How did I take that photo? Where are these photos being stored right now? How did I take that? How did I take that photo? I didn't give permission for that photo. How did I take that photo, bro? Anyway, I think that'll be it for today. That'll probably be it for today. Like, yeah. What a game, huh? After somebody who just spent their whole life eating slop, eating shit from Hoyoverse, okay? Pay to win trash for Kumas and Gunas. And now we're playing a true game. It opened my eyes as to how insane of a gaming experience I've been missing out on all these years. But then again, I only just got this new PC like at the start of this year, so it's not like I could have played this anyway. So I get to experience it now in the year 2026, and my god, it's amazing. This game is amazing. It's so the gameplay loop of just hacking and slashing away at those Tyranids, incredible. It's so addicting, man. This gameplay loop is so addicting. The only reason Asmongold said it's not addicting, the gameplay loop, is because he literally didn't fucking play the gameplay loop. He didn't parry anything. He didn't dodge anything. He didn't execute anything. The guy was literally just swinging his chainsaw around. Okay, like, that's it. That's all he did. He just swung the chainsaw, dealing basic melee attack damage until something eventually was staggered for an execution, but he never went for the true skillful executions. And also, his headshot skill, non-existent. Alright, his headshot game, he might as well be Ballistic Skill 1 in the tabletop. Ballistic Skill 1, arguably worse than a Slugger Boy. Alright, watching him try and shoot things in that game. Meanwhile, I'm like hitting 85-90% of my shots from the hip, not even needing to zoom in on the scope. My fucking ballistic skill is like ballistic skill 5 or 6. I've got the fucking ballistic skill of a fucking Tau Fire Warrior. But yeah, this game's amazing. As it stands, given the 3 years I've been playing Genshin shit, okay, this game is 8.5, 9 out of 10 as it stands. Alright, I'll happily give this game right now already an 8.5 or 9 out of 10. I'm only on mission like 2 or mission 3. No, mission 2, because the first mission was the prologue, so that don't really count. Like, I'm 2 missions in, and man, this game's so good. We'll be playing more of it again either tomorrow or Wednesday, which is the guaranteed stream. We're going to continue with the Space Marine 2 campaign. First impressions, insane. Playing it on 4K, all settings maxed out on Ultra. And I'm still pulling in like 115 frames per second. This PC is a beast. Fucking $15,000 setup, really proving itself right now. So yeah, to anyone who's been watching on Kick and Twitch, especially Kick, because I haven't been giving you guys any attention because I don't even have Kick open. You guys need to come over here and follow the stream over on Twitch. Nobody fucking watches things on Kick unless you want to watch gambling streams or you want to watch Nick Flintez, okay, try to stir up another Nazi revolution, okay, and right-wing politics. If you like right-wing politics, you go and watch Kick. If you want to go watch nuisance streamers IRL that want to go harass the public, you go watch Kick. But if you want to go and watch gameplay streams, you watch it on Twitch. So whoever's watching on Kick, If you want to come back again for more gameplay streams, you come over here and follow me on Twitch. Also, join the Discord server. Link is down below. Also, follow the stream. Follow the stream. Can we get 10 followers in the next 30 days? Not a whole lot to ask for, okay? And then you can keep up to date with all of my announcements and notifications as to when I'm going to stream next, which is going to be tomorrow or Wednesday. And we continue on with Space Marine 2 campaign. And maybe we'll also check out these Inferno mode extra scenarios, okay, in multiplayer. Alright, but yeah. Holy shit, this game takes up 10 gigabytes of RAM. No wonder they said modern day PCs need 64 gigs of RAM. My old PC had 32 gigs of RAM, and it's currently using 15 of those gigs just idle. So can you imagine 15 gigs being used by idle processors? 10 gigs being used by Space Marine 2? I would only have 7 gigs left. That's cutting it a bit too close for comfort, if you ask me. Only having 7 gigs of memory left that could potentially be used up by other applications. Good thing I've got 96 gigs of RAM in this fucking computer, man. 10 gigs being used by Space Marine 2, and I've still got another 70 something gigs spare, just sitting there idle in case I ever need it. Alright, that'll be it for today. That's day 1 of my Space Marine 2 journey. Genshin Impact streamer, trying out brand new games, okay, that isn't Genshin Impact, and seeing just how much of a piece of shit SLOP experience I've had for the past 2 years playing nothing but Genshin when I could have been playing this instead. This is way more fun and engaging than the fucking treadmill hamster wheel simulator that I've been on for the last 2 years called Genshin Impact. Like night and day difference, man, playing this compared to playing fucking Farmville Simulator that was Genshin Impact. Hey Hoyo, guess what? I'ma quit your shit game now, it seems. I'm putting your game on the sidelines. It ain't worth my time playing your fucking rinse and repeat every patch, just hamster wheel world exploration for minimum rewards simulator, and then garbage RNG gacha in the fucking wish banner. I can just play this instead. This is way more entertaining and rewarding for my time and skills. No amount of money is going to be able to make you pay to win for skills required in this game. And Elden Ring, no amount of pay to win is going to help you improve your skills in Elden Ring, bro. But in Genshin, you can spend $10,000-$20,000 and just cheese through the whole game. Okay? So there's no like distinguishment between skill of players. But in this game, this is where the true skill is, if you want to be able to execute every fight like flawlessly. I'm gonna be learning this game now for like the next few months and trying to like perfect the parry dodge system to the point where I can play Angel of Death difficulty. A true worthy disciple of Gilliman himself. You are only one mistake away from recording your name upon the pennant of the fallen. AKA, you're gonna get killed in one hit by everything. Alright, so you better be damn well good at the game to fucking play on that difficulty, and that's where we're gonna try and work towards next. Alright, So thank you guys all for tuning in, alright, for this Space Marine stream. I'll be back next stream and we'll continue on playing Space Marine 2, alright? But until then, it's your boy JDawgs, peacing out. Alright, I'll see you guys all next time.